Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Nowitzki drives in, and he can't jam it through. On offense, here are the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Lever against Doncic. Lever, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Denver with the ball. Following the score by Dallas.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Nowitzki, score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shot goes in. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Dallas with the ball. It's Nowitzki on the wing. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Here's Doncic. Lever with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki up top. No one near him. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Lobs it up for Anthony. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish. Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. To the inside. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. English pulls it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Lever finds Thompson. No good from outside. Here's Donaldson. English pulls it in.
He just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
Here's Nowitzki. Up and in on the layup. He has 7.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Lever. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Doncic. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Nailed from 3-point land. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki. And now that's 11 points for Nowitzki.
Old school beating the D with the finger roll. I love seeing that one.
Lever kicks to Anthony. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Blackman on the wing. Doncic into the lane, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Lever drives in, and then Lever with the dunk.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
English on the wing. A miss that time would have put him up. Takes a 3. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. He gets that one. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now, here's English. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Lever can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Offensive rebound, and the basket by Blackman. He's got 7.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Thompson passes to Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
That's his first personal foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki for 3. Here's Donaldson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Nuggets trail. Lever has the open look. Offline with his 3. Lever's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Anthony can't hit. Mavericks leading by 3. Nowitzki drives in, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Anthony finds Thompson to end the run. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Wire, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Thompson. Chalk up 2 there. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Nowitzki, oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. To the paint, cuts off the pass. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Now, here's Lever. Pass to English. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
1:04 left in the first half of the game. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 9.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's a choir, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Out to Anthony. Back to English. Outside Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. This is his first free throw of the game. All free throws good from English. 36 seconds left here in the second. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And he stays with it. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Outside, English. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver. Doncic outside. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Again, Lever missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki looking around. Banked in off the glass. Nowitzki's got 21.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the miss by Pat Lever. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
English, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside, Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Black. Here's Nowitzki. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Dallas again missing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Thompson. It's deflected. Outside, Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Great defense that time from Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
English against Doncic. English dishes to Carmelo. Poked away. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki outside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Oh, the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And so here is Dallas after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. English with the steal. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Now, here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Putting a cherry on top of that layup. Has a little fun with the double clutch.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Lever taking his time here. Here's Thompson. And he lays it straight in. Thompson's got 11.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
The transition 3. It's part of the new NBA. And when he's taking them, it's a great shot.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Denver leading by 8. Lever passes to Thompson. No good with the triple.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Thompson from long range. And no good that time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets lead by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Oh, and look at what this fella can do. Beautiful.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Lever. Drives to the hoop. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clear. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Out to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The drive by Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Mavericks trail by 12. It's stolen by Lever. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the Lever, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Back to Doncic. From downtown. Dallas moving it around. Donaldson, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Jacks up a three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Such a wide open look.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Nowitzki. Nice shot from the wing. Nowitzki's got 16 points here in the second half.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's Doncic missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Mavericks trailed by 11. And stolen by English. That's tipped. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And Lever drops them both. Here's Dallas. And Doncic.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 10-point lead. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his third personal foul. Second team.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Pat Lever.
And Lever drops them both.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Here's English. Great touch on the 16-footer. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic, no good.
Boy, he blew the easy two by profiling, trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
English passes to Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from the wing. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. English passes to Anthony. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Nowitzki. Good D by Jokic.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Thompson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Lever.
Oh, wow. Get out of the way.
Oh, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one.
And even with the coaches.
The point is under review on the NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
To the left side wing. Here's English. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Doncic right side. Here's Nowitzki. And he dunks it down.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's English. And here's Anthony. The open J off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Thompson in the post. Pass to English. Nice move. And that's good for 2.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Nowitzki's got 9.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Here's English. And he makes it.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the inside. And he hits it to tie the game. He's got 13.
Yeah, and, you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Thompson's shot is off. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. In the paint, Luka!
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Doncic has gone 2 for 3 from the field. And there's the drive. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Thompson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Tries again. Pass to Blackman. Now Doncic. Second chance effort. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Anthony's got 6.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
On the wing, Anthony. 6 points for him. No good with the triple. The Mavericks lead by 4. Down low. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
The 3 from Thompson gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Nowitzki. On target from range. 18 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson's shot is off. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Blackman. Doncic against Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
And Jokic throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. He takes it in. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 8 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Doncic. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Here's Thompson. Misses from close range. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 7. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Denver, David Thompson.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 13 points now in the quarter.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Defensive foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your
People were worried that this was every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
One shot.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nuggets trail by 6. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Jokic missing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. To the left wing from outside the arc. Here's Donaldson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 8. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. 24 points for him. The rebound by Lever. On the wing, Anthony, guarded by Doncic. Thompson, no good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 26 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
So it's Denver now. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. Stolen. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's English. He's got 5. Jokic, no good. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. The rebound by English. And it's the Nuggets ball to stop the drought. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Nails the baby hook. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Anthony with a bucket.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tipped away. Anthony outside. Now Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. 4 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. A minute 22 left in the third. Three-pointer, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Anthony outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Nowitzki. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. 41 seconds left in the third quarter here. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Jokic finds Thompson. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. For the tie. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Here's Nowitzki. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Nowitzki. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And Dallas leads by 2.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lever. Here's the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Here's Doncic. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
On the table. Oh, my.
I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Doncic left side. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That's his second personal foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
At the line for Denver, David Thompson.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Nowitzki. Blocked! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 32 points.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson finds Jokic. Thompson outside. Here he goes. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The Nuggets trail. of the lane.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Doncic, right side. Donaldson. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Puts up a three. And that one's good. Thompson. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Lets a floater go. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Anthony feeling it out a bit.
Yes! This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. And it's in.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling him no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Here's Nowitzki. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Denver calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Well, it's not looking good for them. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, it's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
And here's Thompson for 3. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
The wide open look for Durant, and another 3 for Golden State.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Corner shot, and it's Golden State with another.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
The baseline J. Durant, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Durant. And here are the Nets. 6-point game. And Irving throws it down.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Outside Irving. And that one, good. Irving's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Irving looking over the floor. Knocked loose and stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's
what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside, Davis. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Irving from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. And Davis, here we go. Basket counts.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's the floater. Thompson. Good D by Irving. And the Nets with possession here. Here's KD. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls. And I love seeing him drive with authority.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so Durant nails them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throw. He's not one of them.
Here's Barrett. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. KD passes to Lopez. Harden dishes to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Davis. Can't get it to fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at point guard. Here's Harden. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 7.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And the basket is good.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Curry gets it to go inside. Brooklyn leading by 3. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Irving against Curry. No good from Irving.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Durant, good.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 15.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Barry misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The 3 from KD. The shot comes out. Good D by Irving. The Nets with the lead. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Thompson outside for Curry. They double team Curry. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Curry.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Nobody near Irving. And he's good on the three ball. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Thompson outside for Durant. A rebound by the Nets.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's the lob to Harden. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Nice take from Curry. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Brooklyn leading by 12. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
And again, no good by Golden State. Barry's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Harden with it. It's up against Thompson. James Harden again. 8 points for James Harden.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Durant. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Durant for 3. And Irving pulls it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
From deep Harden. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's Brooklyn holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. That's Durant. And it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Left side, Irving. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Thompson up top. He's covered by Irving. Count it. Thompson's got 11 points.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And Thompson sends it back. It's Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Thompson. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Oh, the lob to Irving. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Thompson. Second chance effort. And the rejection by Harden. Unloads from 13. And Irving with the basket on the assist by KD. Irving's got 4 points this quarter. Here's KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Harden kicks to KD. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Durant. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Harden outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 16 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nets leading by 15. Irving surveying the floor. Inside. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Thompson, and the rejection by Harden. Durant finds Irving. To the middle, and Irving throws it down.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. He's got 11. Here's Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Harden. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Chamberlain from down in the low post. It goes.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Harden, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The shot's good from Irving.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
The kick out to Irving. No good on the triple. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has been... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in its center. And there's the call on Curry.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Oh!
Goodness. On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Thompson against Harden. Thompson hammers it down.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving. Fires for three. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his fourth assist in this one.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Brooklyn leading by 18. Right side Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
So adept from the mid-range. This young kid, Irving, is already an incredible offensive talent.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. Offline with his three.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Irving dishes to Lopez. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Irving drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
So dangerous on the attack. You like seeing Irving force the D's hand there.
So he gets them both. Warriors trail by 20. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Thompson against Harden. High post, KD. Curry with the steal. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Irving passes to Irving. Irving against Curry.
Golden State foul. Line Barry. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Spins. And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 41.
He's got the D in a spin cycle. Irving showing off his moves.
The drive by Thompson. That shot no good. Brooklyn leading by 20. Durant kicks to Harden. Outside Irving. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
So he can't get either to fall. That one goes. Count it. Here's Irving. Lopez outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Nets lead by 20.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Stolen by Durant. From the wing. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. On the wing, Irving. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Davis.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming out of the floor for your Warriors, number 30, Stephen Curry. Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul.
Rob!
Second team foul.
From 15 feet away. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And stolen by Durant. And they're on the break. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Got a piece of it to the paint. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Barry. Now Durant. Defended by Harden. The kick out. Curry. This one for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Barry, the pass to Thompson. Three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Nets now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. The three is up. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nets trail by 4. Irving finds Lopez. And it's Irving missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Warriors on D. Outside Durant. That one falls.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Barry, and he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 6.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Curry surveys. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Stolen by Harden. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. Nets trail by 5. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Durant for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 5. And that one's good. Barry. He's got 7.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It's stolen by Curry. And he lobs it up top.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Irving, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Irving for 3. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 11. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant, the pass to Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Nice move. The kick out, Curry. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Curry with the drive. And Curry throws it down.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Pass to Harden. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry passes to Chamberlain. He drops it from range. Chamberlain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles.
Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Back to Curry. Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Curry with a steal. Curry drives. Outside Durant. To the wing on the left. Pass to Barry. Doubled by Durant. Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Curry with a steal. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving, the pass to Durant. They get it again. Now here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
To the inside.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 14-point game.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And it's good. 2 points. Barry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And Curry throws it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Harden, deep three-point land. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 14. Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Irving. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Harden. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 14. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. From deep. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 19 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Into center court and get ready for the fast half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Irving against Durant, and it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 19, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. And Curry throws it down.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 7 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, Durant with a steal. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Here's Barry. Puts up a deep three. Here's Thompson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Harden, and he drives in. Offensive rebound. And Lopez gets it to go.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Barry rips it home off a terrific move.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And free throw good from Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, and talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Barry. Left side Curry. Driving to the basket. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Here's Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two, and he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
At the line,
and that one falls for Curry.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Curry. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 26 points.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. That's good from Curry on the assist by Durant. He has 29 now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Pure from 3-point range.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Barry tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires from way outside. Durant with another miss. The Warriors lead by 22. Pass to Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving finds Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Oh, deflected. The 3 from Thompson. Sinks it from distance. 3 seconds left. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors on top, opening up a huge gap. And when we return... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Golden State with the ball. Now Curry. The kick to Durant. Fades. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Irving's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving for 3. Outside for Harden. Lopez passes to Harden. Durant for 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Durant for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Out to Thompson. Irving against Curry. The open shot by Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Curry draws the double. Tries to keep it alive. And stolen by Irving. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Barry. No good on the 3. Barry's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Lopez finds Irving from downtown. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Durant's shot is off. And here are the Warriors now. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First team foul.
Nets on D. The 3 is up. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Here's Durant. And miss after miss right now. And here are the Warriors now. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. And stolen by Irving. Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their massive
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Havlicek in at the 2 spot.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And the dunk by Embiid.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Pierce. Rebound, Julius Erving. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Down low, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And it's sent back by Irving. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Can't finish the one-handed jam. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Stolen by Havlicek. Lets it go. And another miss by Boston. Driving inside. Nifty move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Second free throw, no good. And here they come. Here's Havlicek. And it's Irving with the rebound. And the 76ers with possession. It's a 3-point game. Greer. Here's Shays. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shot to stop the run. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. Bangs on the trifecta. Kuzi's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Shays. Irving looking for an opening. Here's Shays. Shoots over Bird, and he gets it to go from the high post. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now Havlicek after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Back to Havlicek. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Outside, Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Havlicek outside. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Greer.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Collins on the wing. Bird lays it up off the glass.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Maxey. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Irving passes to Maxey. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 6.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Maxey. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Denied! Pierce with the block. Here's Kuzi. Drills it from outside. Kuzi's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Boston. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one. Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So it's Philadelphia now. To the left wing. Here's Greer. And the three off target. Here's Kuzi. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Embiid. Shays the pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Greer's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Kuzi can't hit.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
76ers moving the ball around. And the dunk by Embiid.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. So it's the Celtics now. After the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. To the paint. Fires at the elbow. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Knocked away. And John Havlicek the bucket on the assist by Pierce. Havlicek's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Celtics?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Three-pointer. Kuzi can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving. Oh!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
That one good for 2. Kuzi's got 6 in the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Greer. No good there. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here's Pierce. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And that one's good by Pierce. Pierce has got 6.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Kuzi. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 76ers trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Shays. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes it inside. Yep, it counts. Kuzi's got 19 points.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-pointer.
Here's Bird. What's up a 3? Kuzi with the bucket. He's got 22.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Right side, Maxey. On target from 13 feet. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Here's Cowens. No good on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're measuring up that shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Celtics leading by 8. We've got Maxey. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammate.
Out to Bird. 4-on-3 break. Maxey passes to Greer. Misses the 3. Austin with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Out to Bird. The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Nobody near Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 7.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi. He's got 24. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Cowens.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Greer.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Kuzi. No good again that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Maxey on the wing. Pierce covering. Shays the pass to Embiid. Comes up empty down low. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Pierce wide open. He fires. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 5 assists in the game. Stolen by Pierce. And then Pierce with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Greer passes to Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. And it's the Celtics ball. It's Pierce on the wing. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Here's Shays. He's got 5. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Boston now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Kuzi passes to Bird. Can't hit from in close. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Greer, and it's good off the back rim and in. Greer's got 9 points.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Here's Kuzi, the kick out to Pierce. On the wing, Havlicek. Back to Bird, pass to Pierce. Irving against Havlicek. 4 on the clock. Here's Maxey. His 3-pointers off the mark. Celtics leading by 9. And it's Pierce in the corner. All by himself. Here's Greer. No good on the fast break pull-up. Greer's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor. Only 33%. John Havlicek on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. And he drives in. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Kuzi. 24 points for him. They get it back. Pass to Havlicek. From past the arc. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 7. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Pierce for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. 17 points in the game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Shays. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Celtic. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. The steal. Maxey against Havlicek. For the 3. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket for Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Snatched up.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now, here's Maxey. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Kuzi's got 27.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Denied! Pierce with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Offensive rebound. Here's the pass to Cowens. Now here is Havlicek. A wide open look for Bird. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Celtics lead by 7.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Maxey, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Greer.
Okay.
And that one is hammered home.
And get a low, fat move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And it's Havlicek missing. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. From outside the arc, nailed from 3-point land. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Back to Pierce. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Here's Greer. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter. The kick out to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing. A great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Greer. It's good.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Bird, the pass to Cowens. And Embiid with the block.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Here's Kuzi, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Bird outside. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Philadelphia.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Maxey, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Kuzi. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kuzi's got 35.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Bird way outside, and the miss. So we see Boston get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed?
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Bird in at the 4. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Outside Maxey. 4-3. And he buries his first look.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he drops the first.
For the Celtics, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Outside Irving. Shoots. And it's Bird with a rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Kuzi. Off target with the 3. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Maxey. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Offline with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Havlicek's shot is off. To the middle. Here's Shays. Boston pulls it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Havlicek. The 3 is up, and it's blocked by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Shays. Shot blocked. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Bird drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bird's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Greer. And he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he gets the bucket.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
76ers on D. 6-point lead. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey passes to Shays. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Havlicek. Drops in the 3. Havlicek's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kuzi. He's scoreless. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. 5 to shoot. Pass to Havlicek. Let's go with a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Havlicek. And he drives in. Here's Pierce. Oh, powered down with both hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. It's stolen by Maxey. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound.
Boston foul. Dave Powell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left in the first. Now Maxey. 7 points in the game. Clock at 4. There's the triple. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the...
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Shot from 16. Another one falls for Boston.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
The Sixers trailing. And it's Irving off the drive. Three-pointer Embiid. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Rebound by the 76ers. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
For 3, Maxey drills it from deep. Maxey's got 10 points.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Here's Cowens. Still without a bucket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Philadelphia now. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Bird. Jacks up at 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Greer, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead. Maxey on the wing. He's got 10. Yes, it's good.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That one goes in.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Greer. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Right wing, here's Cowens. With the tip, it's good on the putback. Pierce has got 10 points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Bird passes to Havlicek. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw no good.
At the line for the Celtics.
And he sinks the second. A minute and a half left to play in the half. Maxey surveys. Outside for Irving. Fires from deep.
Celtics foul. Ball here. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one. Maxey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Here's Bird. Boston again missing. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Greer. Drives to the hoop. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. To the right side. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Philadelphia with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 16 points now.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Fires for 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. With 1 on the clock. Outside for Irving. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Cowens in at the center position.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Maxey. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Sometimes you just gotta look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Here's Kuzi. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Boston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. So it's Philadelphia now. Maxey with it. He's got 18. Pass to Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Havlicek. Embiid covers. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 5. Shays passes to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. A nice shot by Cowens.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Maxey. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Pass to Bird. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Pierce. Clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Kuzi's got 7 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Greer. Here he goes. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Boston leading by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Tipped. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. A 3 from the inbound. Rebound Boston. Bird's got 4 rebounds now.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. And a miss there on the triple. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Shays. And Havlicek pulls it down. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Takes a 13-footer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 1:31 left in the 3rd quarter. And it's Maxey missing. Celtics lead by 6. Here's Pierce. Again, the miss by Boston. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Havlicek's got 11. Outside for Irving. Now here's Embiid. Tightly guarded. Tries a 9-footer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 9 rebounds now. For 3, Maxey knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Outside Maxey. And there's the screen. Shays passes to Maxey. The 3-ball. Doesn't go that time. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Boston out in front, leading by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Maxey, and it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Kuzi. Takes a three. He buries it from three. Kuzi's got 10 points here in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Greer. Right side Maxey. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Maxey's got 25 points in the game.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
There's the drive to the left side wing. Havlicek. And the Celtics another three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Celtics lead by 8. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Cowens. Pass to Bird from behind the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And they get it back.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
The shot by Shea is no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Bird. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And Boston leads by 10.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pass to Cowens. All sorts of time. Basket's good. And now a 12-point Celtic lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Philadelphia with another miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Cowens. Over to the left wing. Takes the three. They get it back. Pass to Havlicek. Goes back up. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Lets it go from deep. And Havlicek pulls it down. Havlicek's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Cowens. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Cowens has got 6 in the quarter. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul.
That free throw misses.
And the line for Philadelphia, Julius the Doctor.
And the second free throw is good.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Here's Kuzi. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
Kuzi's got 14 points now in the second half. Here's Maxey. And he lays it up and in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Celtics lead by 13. And stolen by Irving. Puts up a 3. Boston with a rebound. Havlicek passes to Bird. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Embiid. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Celtics foul. That's his second personal foul.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
At the line for your sixth.
Both free throws good from Maxey. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bird. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. And he makes the first.
Julius Irving. That's his fourth personal.
No good on the second free throw.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Now Irving. Here's Shays. Right side Maxey. Here's Greer. It's stolen away.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Abdul-Jabbar no good on that one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Over Bryant. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
It's rebounded by New York.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Pulls it up. The shot by Kobe, no good. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. Sinks the triple.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Johnson left side. Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That 3 off the mark. New York with the ball. Knocks it loose and taken away by Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Plenty of space. And the shot is good. The Lakers trail. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
No fear in his game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them. Here's Ewing.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Guerin. Nails the wide open jump shot. Guerin's got his second basket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Reed the pass to Carmelo. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. Reed with the steal. Here's Anthony. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson finds West from deep LeBron. Guerin grabs the miss. New York leading by 5. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
And it's Shaq missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Reed. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And that one's good. James.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
West with a wide open look, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group. New York will start the second one. The kick out to Frazier. Drills the three-pointer. Frazier's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Tipped away. Stolen by Magic. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And finished off by LeBron.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stump.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite.
Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Lakers shooting their second and third shots in the line right here. That's good from O'Neal.
Knicks foul. Carmelo Anthony.
And so he makes both from the line.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Got a piece of it. For three, West. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Drills it from outside.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Well, we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Abdul-Jabbar. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Reed. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Off target with his three. Fires from deep. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. He's got his 5th rebound in this one. James looking it over. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Guerin. 1:46 left to play here in the half. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for LeBron. The Knicks leading by 4 and taken away by Magic. Stolen by Ewing. Poke loose and taken away by Magic. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James cooking from deep.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Again, Los Angeles.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Ewing with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 13.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Inside.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And they'll get another chance. LeBron's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, leading by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Frazier. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Lakers trail by 4. High post Johnson. 8 points for him. Here's James. Rebound by Anthony. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Los Angeles now. Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. O'Neal passes to West. Johnson dishes to James. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Frazier outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Out of hand on it. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Knicks with the lead. For 3. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Oh, good from Ewing. And here is Los Angeles now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Looking to get it going. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 15.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That 3-point shot is his bread and butter. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And James throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And again, it's New York.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And it's West in the corner. James in the post. Anthony on him. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. It's going to send LeBron James to the line. That one's on Anthony. The Lakers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
LeBron James on the wing. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Outside Anthony. The shot. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. For the lead, James, no good. Stolen by O'Neal. James wide open and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson down low, covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Here's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier scanning the floor. And they get it. The rebound by the Lakers. 1 second separating the shot clock and game. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. With the floater, it's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony, and it's Guerin in a shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. West has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Reed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
It's deflected. Outside Anthony. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Here's West. An easy 2 points on the layup. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And O'Neal is right there. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second-chance looks.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Johnson. Yep, that one goes in there.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Here's Guerin. And he can't bank that one in. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's LeBron. That one good for 2. LeBron's got 37.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
James kicks it to West. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 8. Frazier outside. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. LeBron's got 39.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Here's Ewing. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. James way outside. It's stolen by Frazier. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James right side. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shoots the three. James, no good. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead, back up to 10 now for Los Angeles. And here's Anthony for three. And again, New York with the triple. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Kept alive. Ewing kicks to Reed. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lets it go with a three. And Shaq pulls it down. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. James with a deep three. Misses the shot. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did.
So off the tip, it is New York. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Here's Frazier.
LeBron James.
Six to shoot. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James passes to Johnson. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
West. He can't get it to go. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Into the lane.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now, here is James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Ball stolen. On the wing, Anthony. Sends it home from three-point land.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Stripped away. Here's Ewing. Check by James. Ewing passes to Anthony. Now Reed. Launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
O'Neal pulls it in. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. Tipped. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. It's tipped.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Patrick Ewing.
And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 5. The shot off that time. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Johnson. And James puts up a deep 3. Sinks the tray.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Knicks leading by 4. And he gets that one. James has got 5.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to control. Get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way!
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Pass to West. Now James. Knocked loose. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Outside Johnson.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony with a bucket. 11 points in the game.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Outside Johnson. Pass to James. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Lakers.
And the technical free throw is good. Nine seconds left in the opening quarter. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance shot. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
James, that's good.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Guerin. The crossover, Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. All alone. Reed, no good.
All all alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Outside O'Neal. Oh, boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The kick out to Johnson for three. Nails it from three. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. It's stolen. Tipped away. O'Neal passed it to Abdul-Jabbar. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Pass to James. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Out to Anthony. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James inside. He's against Reed. Pass to West. Here's the three. And again, the Lakers no good. West has gone just 1 for 4 so far.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And they pick up 2. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Pass to West. Now James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Goes up at the stripe. Here's Guerin. On the take. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. James against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Frazier's shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Pass to West. James outside. And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Inside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Frazier shot is off. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 5 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Lakers trail. James, left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James, 3-pointer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
For 3, Anthony. Hits the 3-pointer. 16 points for him. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. He takes it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
New York leading by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
LeBron on the go. Yep, count it. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
3-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
That shot wide open. Anthony's got 19 points.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul. 2 minutes.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Frazier's shot is off. Frazier's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Magic Johnson.
Good on the second one. .152 left in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, picked by Reed. Frazier, shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
West. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Now James, guarded by Reed. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 5.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Spins. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 13.
Another lead change. give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Knocks down the triple. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Frazier. Banked it in off the glass. And New York leads by 1.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. James brings the double team. Here's Anthony. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 11. Here's Guerin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did. How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Good on both. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. Soft touch off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. James, right side. Anthony grabs the board.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Anthony with a bucket.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Outside Johnson, and there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the shot goes in.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to James. Anthony with it, picked up by James. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Frazier, down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now James. Out to the right wing. Johnson on the wing. Now here is James. He's covered closely. It's good. James has got 26.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Johnson passes to James. Oh, LeBron sending it home. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
From the arc.
Ewing, second personal foul.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to West. Oh, swiped away. That's tipped. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. From deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Got a piece of it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to West. This James on the wing. Counted from distance. James has got 31.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Garrett. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back. Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Here's Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
James passes to O'Neal. James outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another steal. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Wide open look. Oh, he nails it!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And there's James from the arc. And he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Johnson passes to James. The three won't fall. Timeout called, the Knicks. Is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the force line. And it's Karen missing. James, right side. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. The 3, James. On target from range. James has got 37.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Reed, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 3.
Los Angeles Shaquille O'Neal for a personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Connects from downtown. He has 29 now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the basket by West.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Reed, to the left wing. The 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
It's Johnson with a drive. Ooh, it's stolen away. Driving in, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Pass to West. Johnson with it. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Anthony. Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Here's O'Neal. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Reed. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. The lead is 2. New York on D. James outside. Pass to West from outside the arc. And connects from downtown. Here's Guerin. 23 seconds left to play in overtime. Driving inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. A deep 3. That shot, no good. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll do it, folks.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the 3. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Rebound the Lakers.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And so it's New York with it. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. There's the triple. A nice shot by Reed.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kobe. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Out to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Reed misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. No good on the 3. Anthony looking it over. Drains the 3-pointer.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Here's West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier. And again, it's New York. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kobe kicks it to West. Johnson, a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. And taken away by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. New York foul.
Braun, he's checked in for the Lakers.
First personal foul. First team foul. Lakers substitution.
And it's West in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Good on the 3-point shot. Johnson's got 6.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
West down low. He's against Ewing. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York and taken away by Magic. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Shot on the wing, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play.
In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Ewing dishes to Frazier. Looking to end the run. A nice shot by Reed. 6 points for him.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you look at all the things
this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Anthony trying to get open.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back with you. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. West has got 8 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
O'Neal kicks to LeBron. It's blocked. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by West. Tipped away. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Here's Garrett. That one's off, still out of sync.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Releases. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go. Anthony with it. West picks him up. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. They've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did proceed. The league's not so selective to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
And it's in there. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And the basket by Johnson.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
On the wing. It's rebounded by New York.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal. West against Frazier. Got that one up quick. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot. Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Anthony dishes to Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got it back down to single digits for New York. Johnson kicks to James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Los Angeles on top, up by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
He's got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. The 10-footer. That one off the back iron and out. Los Angeles leading by 14. There's the 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good D by James.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
No good from West. New York with the ball. Here's Ewing. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Los Angeles with another miss. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. West dishes to O'Neal. To the inside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 8.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The kick out to Frazier. Takes the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 10.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
The wide open look here for Anthony. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. From deep LeBron. It's stolen by Frazier. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Johnson from outside scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Driving in, here's Frazier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Good work there as it goes. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
1:06 left here in the third quarter. They get it again. Ewing kicks to Reed. Anthony down low, covered by LeBron. Guerin off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 11. Here's LeBron. Nice spin off the left rim and in. James has got 9.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Johnson against Frazier. Back to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron kicks to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. That 3 off the mark. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson surveying the floor. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 13. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Beyond the arc. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 15. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Shaq, and he makes that one. 6 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
LeBron can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 15. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by West. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
And that incredible speed, James shows no mercy when he's leaking out in transition.
Here's Guerin. And Shaq pulls it down. And And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point lead, their biggest. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Anthony, stolen by Magic. And a wide open look for James. Another miss by James. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. This one for three. Magic Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got 27 points.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Reed misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Los Angeles leading by 19. And here's Johnson outside. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. They need this. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Anthony against James. Shot clock at 5. Pass to West. And a miss there on the triple. And so here is New York. Anthony's shot is off. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now LeBron. From deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. LeBron's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They get the rebound. On the wing, James. From deep three-point land. Guerin grabs the miss. And so it's New York with it. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
LeBron outside. Fires from way outside.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up.